Can we go to Loretz now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. While it's still dark, understand?
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short?
Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Stai attento!
Go! Ka! Quick!
Stai attento!
Quick! Go!
Figlio di puttana! Figlio di puttana!
Ka!
Stai attento!
Go! Go!
Stai attento!
Go! Ka!
Figlio di puttana!
Ka! Quick!
Stai attento!
Ka!
Ti ucciderò!
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Spara!
Ka! Go! Quick!
Più veloce!
Oh! Per un pelo!
Go!
Figlio di puttana!
Ka!
Figlio di puttana!
Go! Quick! Ka!
Spara!
Ka! Ka! Quick!
ucciderò! Figlio di puttana!
Ka! Go! Quick!
Ti ucciderò!
Ka! Ka!
Figlio di puttana!
Go! Keep it up.
Ti ucciderò!
Go! 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 Ka!
Ti ucciderò!
Quick!
Figlio di puttana! Più
Go!
veloce!
Ka! Ka! Go!
Più veloce!
Ka!
Più veloce!
Go! Go!
Spara!
Ka! Go!
Spara! Figlio di puttana!
Quick! Quick!
Stai attento! Ti ucciderò!
Quick!
Più veloce!
Quick!
Henry, good morning!
You have a kind master, eh, donkey?
Seems to be going all right today.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Greetings, friend.
Good day to you. Morning, lad.
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business. Take care. Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy. Don't whistle here. Excuse me. Come back. You need to go. This gate isn't the village green.
A fine day for some fine wares. I apologize.
Excuse me.
God be with you. Same to you. Now, if
The very fact I didn't kill the instant you touched me testifies.
Can we-
to my
Direct me after.
gratitude.
È buono il pollo, eminenza.
Ti ucciderò.
Go! Ka! Go!
Spara!
Per un pelo!
Figlio di puttana! Ti ucciderò.
Ka! Ka!
Spara!
Quick! Go!
Figlio di puttana!
You silly doggy.
Nice spy. You talking about? Ti ucciderò.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Spara! Stai attento!
Oh! Per un pelo!
Go! Quick!
Spara!
Ci uccideranno!
Stai attento!
Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
Go!
Figlio di puttana!
Fate qualcosa!
No, ti starà
Ca!
a capo! Ti ucciderò!
Fate qualcosa!
Se mangi il Cristo che
Go!
più veloce! Se mangi
Ca!
il Cristo che stai attento! No, ti starà a capo! Figlio di
Go!
puttana!
Ca!
No, ti starà a capo! Figlio di puttana!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
That way!
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa pide Vergine Maria?
Curvato un gambe!
Aiuto!
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox!
You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? But why?
Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
No reason to waste time.
Sorry?
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right.
How are you so calm? You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger. Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing. That's an embassy.
Monsignore, mi spiace.
We just have to hope Godwin...
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who's going to the court through the cellar?
Everyone except Godwin, who's going to pose as the Cardinal. And Janos, Capon, Brabant, Ada, and you. You'll play Godwin's retinue.
All right. I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your becker'll be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada. We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Could you please repeat that?
Buonasera, signori. Good evening.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera, signori.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Repeat it once more.
Scusi, mi sono... Excuse me.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a...
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
One more time, please.
O mangi la minestra, o salti da... Either you eat...
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice!
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jamże jest pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un baccara. You are a real salted cod.
One more time.
Say proprio un bac... You are...
Say proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Well, don't worry.
Don't get yourself killed.
I'll do my best.
Nothing worth mentioning.
When it rains, it pours. Have a lovely summer evening.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting.
Aye.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest. I hope it'll be enough to convince that commander.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
And where did you fight?
Or in the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Oh, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell.
Rivers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day. And in the end, no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince, it was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
Would you show me the swordsmanship technique Commander Nicholas taught you back in Kosovo?
I'd be glad to, my friend. But now isn't a good time.
Would you show me the... Can we leave now?
Oh well.
Lead on. You're Psst. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves. And be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them. Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera. Buonasera, coloni.
Cazzo!
Signores, signori, senti, italiano, cardinal!
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto lo preso. Nearly gratis.
Opere d'arte, dici?
Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella statuina di legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
Mi ha attirato l'attenzione alla statua di Santa Barbara.
I'm not sorpreso, è un pezzo. Unico creato from an unknown autore.
It's older than your grandma.
Forse it is older than Gutenberg. Ci lo sa?
Ti potrei...
La meta? Mal...
50 gross.
Shut it!
Why do I even have anything to do with you?
Mi basta.
As you wish, signore.
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante. E ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte rara che ornerà la mia collezione.
I have no dubbi, signore. Allora, take care, and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinales Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum, Domini insequem anime. Manete, insolitum, te aliquunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
It credes. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi.
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis. Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's booze-up.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit, Domine Cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice, Iosifus Cabrini, Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve! Che sorpresa! Come sei finito a Kutnahora, mio caro?
Da bambino il mio papà era tagliapietre al cantiere. La mia mamma e i miei fratelli sono tornati a Napoli e io sono rimasto qui.
Quanti sentinelle comandi?
Ne abbiamo 17 in totale. No, adesso 16, scusatemi. Ho dimenticato completamente che Venda è andato a lavorare in cucina. Peccato! Venda se la cava benissimo in tutte le lotte. Ma non importa. Abbiamo solo una vita e dobbiamo perseguire i nostri sogni.
Perché sei rimasto?
Vi deve essere chiaro perché. Mi sono trovato una donna qui.
Piacere di averti conosciuto, Giuseppe. Magari avremo tempo di chiacchierare più tardi.
È stato un onore, Eminenza.
Bene. Posso musne pregare?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Insegue me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Postum stat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona Fossorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus alio templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in urbe viniam.
Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, fac tot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ute omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Are you still getting into fights with the
Signor
farmers?
Cardinale?
Not anymore. It's inappropriate for a priest.
I'm glad to hear you gave it up.
I do miss it sometimes. There was this fellow taunting me just the other day. Hey!
Did you try punching a second place like I told you?
Cardinale!
Flesh is flesh.
Christian,
Latinum, so let's talk.
I bought some stuff for my...
Where?
Aye.
For the love of God, what did you buy?
I bought a figurine of St. Barbara.
That's actually not a bad idea. If it's at least passable work, then you can pass it off as a gift from the Pope. Something like that might even help with negotiating a truce between the two sides of the dispute. Just don't tell anyone you bought it here on the street. That would be embarrassing.
We should help Henry and the others somehow. Any ideas?
I have. Look at those guards. If you showed even the slightest concern about your safety, the watch would be reinforced. That means less guards in the court.
You could see to that?
Not I. Jerome Naz is in charge of all that today. Knowing him, I'm sure he won't refuse you.
What's your view of the church conflict?
It's a simple matter of money. So everyone here is fighting for the success of their side. Almost to the blood. Those from Sedlets and Marlene aren't happy with some of the mining money going to the Penuits parish, which Santa Barbara falls under. I get that. On the other hand, Kuttenberg has a right to its cathedral. It's funded from its money. My brother Peter is one of the biggest patrons. But he can't be here today for obvious reasons. So I suppose I should probably be on the Brotherhood's side. But it's like choosing whether to get... You'll bleed all the same.
There's no servants here. Strange.
Well, I offered to find someone named...
He didn't come.
So what? If you can do...
Can you tell...
You've met the abbot and the parish priest of Penuits. They're the lead. The Malene parish priest is on the abbot's side. He's a friend of the Archbishop of Prague. Then, Jerome Naz set up Albik of Unich and that dark foreigner...
See you later.
Hang in.
I still find it admirable how quickly you mastered our language too.
I expect I have talent. I learned Hungarian in just 2 months.
I couldn't even manage a greeting in Hungarian. Well, I could talk.
That's much better.
Just do not say that to them.
Domine hieronem.
Quid vis?
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here! His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here!
What is the new Archbishop of Prague?
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus jam novisti. Abbitem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus Pragensis gerit Dominus Albicus. Quoque Domini Andreas Pol non nulli conditores advenire et alii in...
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint.
Multum doleo. Silet set ad esse debent.
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire vir. Promesit id arcesiorem esse. Sed non advenit.
Accidit.
Damn that franta cool.
Quid dix...
Nihil. Excusame de incomoditate. Uterque... In viis? In viis...
Nihil grave.
Non grave.
Ave.
Dominus, tec.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here. Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinale.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when...
You don't even know your dico dice. Rogare quid vele.
Mons cutna magno per...
Verbum tu.
What does he say about cut?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh?
They've already drunk.
Hic essem
Nihil notandi animadverti.
incommodum. Tu aliquid...
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine.
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi...
Magnum hoc...
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara, eus sanctitas intelligere, quod...
Tell him the abbot...
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Johannes Durus et...
Hair's an even bigger...
Itaque no...
Sire velum quomodo totam...
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eus conditoris...
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would...
Well done, Paul.
Let's hope he takes it.
Valeted.
Nobis honor...
Magister.
Tua Eminencia,
Musa es ex malia?
adduce tua Domine.
Audivi in Sigismundi castris virum...
Ita infelicita. Minus difficultatum officit quum ex sed vetus costas trans... Sincero di...
Silly said cum...
How do we,
Potesti mihi diseri.
Gaudeo te sententia meam. Sire monasterium sed Latianum et Paritia sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Paretia Penevinciana sancta Barbara id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos tantum sententia mea et
Prudens vide...
libenter.
Cures in hoc
Christianus non sum, sed multum tenet me strectura et her ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo
Non dubito quin deserta...
Gaudeo.
De diruptione...
Ad horas tuas paratas ita est. Pulvis nutratus male. Soltem et nobis, sed Gaudio vulnerates non fuesse. Tantum unus et ali viginti et ipsum simulare sep...
Non ni admiror.
Non intellego cupiditatem vestram.
Gaudio nova aut...
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Eruditionum cupio. Praeterum vai postia in venatias et sultani.
Omnia magnific...
Benedictis cardinales.
Audivi sus...
Quid? Ego? Nemo? Quomodo? Cum quis tibi dixit?
Audivi id.
Certesio.
Cum adiutore, tuo locut...
Inter vos obvi...
Ita, lorse, collaudavet te, erit te crimine tuo locutus est.
Ita fuit. Sed melius aritsi de...
Abire debeo.
Intellego.
those avoid.
We must help Henry.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing.
I'll have to help it.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here.
I won't.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even...
Easy, Kamashko. Just make, and I have one...
Allora.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I send guards to town, they gone.
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eos sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs. Cardinalis, quid agitur? Patris manem.
Fratres in Christo.
Laudatur.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tu...
Ad libitum, magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non to...
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit.
Principale templum montis Cutnae Sancta Barbara erit, et
Simplex non est. Potestisne melius explanari.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est a clerici paratiales omnes capelle montis Cutna, omnes reditus malino vel sed
clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cutna, nam capellam propriam non
namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pragensem malinum et sed letium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meo sentiverunt.
Deceptio mihi videtur.
Crede mihi, conati sumus id recte facere, sed possibile non fuit.
Sanctae Barbarae templum directe post castrum urbanum cresceres,
sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdotim ideo tota auctoritatis sua usi sunt. Ne maxime edificationis progressum
nupe que vivumus adipissi recognitionem a papa,
sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam
et denique renovare nostre Sanctae Barbarae templi edificationem. Metallico
Intelligo. Ex corno vestro omnia ratione verum intelligo cur monasterium clerici paretialis.
Nosc vocque intelligi.
Sed non possumus sed
status simplex non est. Potesni mihi explanare qui certior factus sum de fund
ad libitum contrari nostri hic ad sunt.
Communicatio cum eius difficilis, cum bobus,
et per illustris Dominus albicus et
magna incognita, sed fort
etiam ades peregrinus,
neque ego sio, dicunt eo,
etiam ad sunt in cole locales.
Deus iudex nostri.
Veritatem dictis, frater. In via nostra fortunati esid
consensio.
Amen.
Valete.
Dominus.
Post multos annos discordiet.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra eminence.
Laudetur.
Sire velem que rogatus vestri sint. Paucis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prossus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi
auctoritas revertat que semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem...
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante pap...
Traditiones sus...
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostro condito, mons cudna vincula inter monasterium et in...
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cut apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sete contendebant quam honorat...
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fure, desierunt ea partire cum malino et sed...
Reverentiam et in disciplina
et hec omnia nons
novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt in solo quod clerici paroti
antecessor meus id non permisit
quam hodie cum auxilio auctorit
conabor sub iure canonico autem
de hoc disputando
credemus fabricatione edificationes
de corruptela locuti sunt in statibus
Sire velum plus de hominibus discordiae causam clari.
Laetus tibi expressorum sodalitatis geret et surdos.
Fanatici sunt. Fanatici qui improba facere possunt.
Et musa ex Maria
musulmanus est.
Ad hoc occasio non
dicitur
dominum ab
legatus
dissimilis in colar sed sitos sies
intelligo de concilio ecclesiastico loc
benedictis.
Amen.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum eminentia.
Salve, magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo, me ministrine me?
Certi, albicus ex unisova es, tantum non memini undi nos videremus.
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure...
De conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Certe, vestra eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis juris canonici est. Quod jus divinum violare non possit. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magistralium probabo. Excellenter paratus sum, de hoc noli dubitare. Sed credet aliquod aliut rogare volvise?
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Utos scurrilum iocum esse. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Curdivitias molera paretia marinensis? Fuis et melios si sodalitas prudente regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt. Ad renovationem monasterii exempli gratia. Bene impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in locus sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Dicitur te bene regum vaclavum novise. Qualis est?
Ut amicus generosus essequit. Facetias intelligit et sociabilis est. Ut monarcha autem similis patris suo non est. Tenent eam superficialia, sed non puto eum mereri in sala benevolentia esse. Spero eum brevi tempore liberum futurum esse.
Perfecte intelligo. Regis rapere et in carcerem...
Id subscriber...
Qualem habes opinionem de Sigismundo?
Sigismundus oppositus est Vaclavo. Bene sit quid faciat et cur, cum rigidus esse debet. Non audet diligenter, si liquis ex Luxemburgicis occasionem habetus
Tecum sensio. Nunc eum...
Ego e credo.
Nunc me...
Secundum.
Farewell.
And wash up a bit, so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Shall we get going?
Get started once you...
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, curva. All right, we do this. Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi Sancte Barbara dicate currabit, commendato Sancto Patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad saecula saeculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet, excusa me, sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Otius ruda simplexqua, quomodo vis nos
Papa Bonifatius vobis donum mitit, quod eius cupiditatem pacis representat. Sancte Barbarae statuam, antiqui discordiae oblivici et una Sancte Barbarae templum edificare debetis ad maiorum Iesu Christi gloriam.
Donum benedictum.
Alleluia, gloria Deo. Haec statua in Sancta Barbara templo locum magnificum occupabit.
Signum est. Sanctus Pater fortasse vult rerum oblivis camus que nos dividunt.
Ita, animam defingere et intendere in questiones que nos iungunt.
Audite nunc consilium meum, quod fiducia Papae Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana. Alterum monasterium Sedletianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium pluri.
Volo vos intelligatis me.
Mihi et sia fortasse id nobis.
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestri contrariae errant. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto pro te nemo constituet. Opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostrae non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut...
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery
Agreed.
Vivat the Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail to everyone! Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
The rest is up to you.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Ja sta sprava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Henri, mon ami, what are you doing here? You were supposed to clear the guards from the walls. I'm waiting here for the right moment. Then we shall all meet by the well.
What? I must be mad.
Henri, we have a... You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do? I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu. So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire? Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky. Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it, I will watch your backs. Like in Malishov.
All right. Henry, should we do it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us.
Now I'll show you.
We're not
Good.
afraid of you, you rich.
Take that.
Help me with him! Blood!
I'm all yours. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastards. I'll hack you up like you deserve. Show your stuff.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. No chance.
Well, that worked out well.
That went well. We're quite a duo.
Indeed. Magnifique. Where's Adder? I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do? We'll wait for him. I do not know, Henri. And besides, I'm sure our people are...
Exactly.
Exactement.
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do not think he...
That's
Mais non. He will not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise.
Maybe he suddenly had more...
No. No. He will be holed up.
We'll see what tool...
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
No. No.
Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere! L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blatterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere. When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Sono passati 5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo passo falso?
2 fucking missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
È incredibile. È come parlare con un muro. No?
Sei proprio un baccala.
Cosa? Tu sei il baccalà. Ve la do io, pomposi bastardi di merda. Scopare mia moglie e insultarmi. Estraete le armi, bastardi!
Sam się o to prosiłeś!
Oh my god!
Venda! Help!
Możesz sobie wołać kogo...
Hai capito bene. Ehi, Cook! Come here! Vieni a darmi una mano con questi bastardi! Get them! Take them down!
I'm all yours! Odwal! Spieprzaj!
What was that supposed to mean, Adder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Ugh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić. Narzędzia mam.
To tell me you even...
Bez pracy nie ma...
At least he did some...
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce. Žižka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany. Więc chyba go usłyszymy.
What did he say?
We are supposed to find the connection between the cellar and the corridor.
Got it.
Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell with that pen.
La cour italienne is ours. Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what?
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times. Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Henry! We do it!
Ciekawie.
More like he not give a shit about us.
But
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we can't remember.
You are serious?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me...
Yeah? We neighbors? So, you should be nice and let's Lord...
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. I also counted how many of you... If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. We've taken over the Italian court, and we're taking all the silver. Sigismund will have to move out. You think he'll take you with him when you're no longer needed?
Lad, I have imprisoned so many people for Sigismund. Even a Hungarian palatine. There will always be work for me. The king knows I am reliable, and I do not plan to betray him today. Try anything, and I will crush you like bugs.
Myśli o sobie jakiś z niego gladysz. Już dawno nikt mu nie obił
Easy. Other. Easy.
Takich wycyskanych wytworników to już najbardziej nie...
Calm down, Adder. We want to settle this in peace.
Ziszka.
Leave it to me. Listen, Chaba. We are people here. Neighbors even, do piche. We make some deal, hey? We warned you.
And I am telling you, I cannot...
It don't have to be. There is a royal silver. Right there. Lots. And it ours now. What if some go your way? Hey?
Are you trying to...
Clever fella.
What good is coin if Sigismund has me beheaded the first... I have a house in Cheta. And a family. I do... If I release them... Mind. If I release them... What am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
Don't tell him anything.
You do not know him. He will demand an answer.
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, I suppose he might go for that. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time...
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Time will tell. In any case, if I am to survive, but just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn.
I understand. Go with God, Chubba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come...
It will be a pleasure.
Here is the key, and give...
Henry.
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
You've done enough already. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So it was a success?
That's a weight off my shoulders. We didn't get on as well as we might have, Henry. But maybe I misjudged you. I'll never forget what you did for us today. What you did for me. I want to offer you an olive branch, and I hope you'll accept it.
I accept, my lady. Thank you.
My pleasure, Sir Knight.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Henry, come here.
Did you want something from me?
I would like to draw your attention to the treasures hidden here, my dear Goy brother. You are new to Kuttenberg, and I would not want you to regret missing it, of which...
So tell me, what can I...
Our people are not even allowed in here. I have a pretty clear... Weapons. If there's one place in the world where you can get rid, I will take advantage of it.
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that...
The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
Of course. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, there are some...
You're not even allowed into...
Jews are not allowed. People generally... Ingrates...
What about those
those...
Well...
And to you.
You look so pretty. Sitting there, on that bench.
You can see my cleavage better, eh? Nice view from above.
Can't deny. It really is a delightful sight.
Just watch your eyes don't fall out of your head, youngster. You man. In the middle of a robbery and still you only think of the one thing.
Say, how goes it? Are our captives harassing you?
You mean the occasional screams of desperation, threats of damnation and the like? In one ear and out the other. They can harass all they want. Zhishka's order was clear. No one goes in or out.
Is there no way you could let me in? I have an acquaintance in there.
I know Musa of Mali is in there. Orders are orders.
I'll get going.
Get a move on.
There's not enough space, Henry. Stay back. The men are carrying the silver.
Why won't you let me through?
I already told you.
Do you need any help?
We've got enough. Go and see Zizka on the wall.
The lords are free.
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me. Bocek looks like the imprisonment did him good. He's put on at least £10. What about the fellow who was guarding them? Did you kick it?
He came to his senses.
Sigismund won't like that. But whatever.
Right.
Good idea. There's not enough space.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienko will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew.
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck!
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Ishtvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Defend the wall! Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Can't do that, can you?
Had enough, donkey! Defend the walls! I can't aim like this, damn it! Right on the money, fucking scumbag! Do it!
Fuck!
What are you hopping about for? The piss? He's dead!
I'm gonna shoot you!
These walls will not fall!
Come on! Let's see what you're made of! He's had it!
Defend the walls! We have to hold!
You're dead!
To the task! These walls will not fall!
Start praying! Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Still can't quite do that.
Show what you're made of!
Hey, fuck that!
Right, chop your balls off!
Taki zgrzyna lodu rodzenia?
Take the fucking out, damn it!
Come and get another! Are you waiting for me to...
get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu. Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. What the fuck you keeping at? Move it! What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
To the crypt! Stop hanging around! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Burn you bastards.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call
What the fuck?
Alright, I was only joking.
Perfect time for this conversation.
Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing. And my certain had him.
Hey?
Can you hear me?
Just about. Phew! I thought I went deaf there.
What a bang that was! We smashed them to pieces.
Now we have to get to Rutard Palace.
Aye! We need to find our way out of here!
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. But sweating like a pig, eh?
Yeah, I'm alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move it so we can get...
Henry, what happened?
Why is it you look, different?
Me?
Pale.
Limited. In short.
I'd like to... I can't...
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Thank God! He's alive!
Musa, save me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time. I wouldn't want to lose my biggest admirer.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go! Adar Janos and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces.
Let us go then.
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna move on?
Considering
In a
the
moment.
situation...
And how you've helped us so much, I'd like to suggest...
Did you take any keepsakes from the Italian court?
Just a few trinkets. Most of the silver pieces were very... But I did find a fine short sword, almost as good.
Well...
The Lord has enlightened... This will help you get back on your feet.
No, that is not what I am hoping for.
What happened at the East Gate?
I don't know. I didn't... Then I heard Godwin shout, those Mamsas must have arrived.
We have to go for...
Agreed. Let us...
Towards Colleen and beyond.
Fuck your thing!
Perhaps you are right.
But it is not very pleasant here.
I know. Church crypts do tend to stink.
If only that was all. The horrible creeping cold and the dust. It feels even colder in here than out there.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. And now it's gone.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really... But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov, but then I came to. And that...
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark.
They almost killed me. I mean, Eric almost did. Musa saved me. If it wasn't for him, I'd be pushing up daisies.
Oh, praise the Lord. When we're safe, we'll get drunk together.
Well, we've got to keep...
Right.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Vite, vite, quickly, get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie, kurwa! Obóz! Obóz! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid! French can't betray us! He's trying to make off with his silver!
Henry! We've got to do something about... those archers! Understand? Do you hear me? Gotta get rid of those archers or we're fucked! Had enough, donkey!
Help me! You kill me!
Do it! Quita mia! Nice hit!
You look like some donkey shut you out.
Hey, that one's had him.
Help me! You kill me!
Good. I still can't quite see that.
Come on! I don't have all this! Good strike! Yeah! Today you die!
You're hardly worth staining my hands for.
God, die!
Right here!
Look,
That
you
won't work
fucker!
on me! You're finished! Take that and bash him on the head!
Next one will finish
Nice hit, Zergu. What are you waiting for, numbskull? Fight! That's it. Or you'll be sorry, you worm! Come to me, someone. I'm like the sieve. Mercy your torment. The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away. You're cool. Welcome to hell.
but he's still standing.
That one hit the mark!
We'll kick your asses!
Come then, shit fuck!
Come on! I don't have all day!
Fuck off, stinky cow!
Damn it!
Leszek! Oh, fuck.
Żaboja. Ujebał komara.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck!
There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Like this! To Sukdal! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! There's a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Got him.
You're right, you're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silva here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help. We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Well, sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What? Sigismund... is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we gonna do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there. So they will relay the message to him. Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
It's enough to talk to Rutard. So get going. And try to get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry devils drunking babbling all the way up here.
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good man yesterday. Eder, he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do picze. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
To someone who saved our necks on multiple occasions. To someone who we'd be blind without. I'd like to drink to someone without whose help we wouldn't have pulled it off yesterday.
Christ, spit it out already. Who is it?
To Catherine.
There you go. To Kate and all the women.
To Catherine.
You daft buggers. All right, then. Long life to all of us.
I've been wondering what'll happen next. What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on our deathbeds.
Hinnik the Dry Philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Burgo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
No, it is not.
What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berghoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
All by yourself?
My bed is quite small. We'd really have to squeeze in tight.
Christ almighty. Why don't you just mount him already? Or give it over, the two of you?
Thanks for the advice. That robbery, it was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Zizka would say.
We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. We'll see.
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white. What is so funny?
Nothing. You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on his feet soon.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his, I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
Well, I just hope we won't be doing anything like that again anytime soon. Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they ride off to see Yobst.
Leave him alone. Unlike you, he has duties to attend to.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't.
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst. And win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
I hope you're right. What happened to you when they imprisoned you at Raborsch?
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. We couldn't go outside, but otherwise they treated us decently. But that could have changed at any time, once Sigismund decided what to do with us. Fortunately, that never happened.
Maybe he wanted to use you as hostages.
Probably. It's good that you freed us.
Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because we stole his silver?
It definitely wasn't the only reason. But it was probably the last straw for him. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. And without plundering the region, he has nothing to pay his men. On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. I think that he actually went home to suppress an uprising, rather than fleeing from your band of marauders. No offense, of course.
I won't keep you. I wish you Godspeed.
I wish the same to you, wherever the wind may take your band. Thanks once again. And I'll tell Jobst about everything that happened. Don't worry about that.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
time to get boozing.
A rider? It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Kubienka? That bastard's alive.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
That bastard! I should wipe him off the face of the earth!
Don't tempt fate. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric let you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Do you think it's a trap?
It's thing like Doc's arse.
I looked him straight in the eyes when he said it. I reckon he's serious, Henry. He wants to sort this on his own. It's personal.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry? You know, you talk to shit. Are you alright? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse?
Greetings, my friend.
I nearly was. If not for Eric, God knows what they have done to me.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. He must have really pissed him off. But I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him, and he's betting you're the same.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but just be careful. Eric, maybe if I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might and in a state like that, he might forget about...
Thanks for the advice.
Let me sleep.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate! Henry's going out, and fetch him his horse.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Sameen to the ground. You massacred the villagers of Malashov. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge. And you don't care about anyone else.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You... No! You'll suffer for everything you've done! I'll put an end to you. I'll put an end to you. avenge this man's death! You'll suffer for everything you've done! I'll avenge this man's death! You'll suffer for everything you've done! I'll hack you into 100 pieces! I'll avenge this man's death! Style! They're waiting for you! I thought you only know how to stab people in the back! I thought you only know how to stab people in the back! You'll suffer for everything you've done! I'll put an end to you. I'll put an end to you. I'll put an end to you. You'll suffer for everything you've done! Tick in skinny! I'll put an end to you. You'll suffer for everything you've done! You'll suffer for everything you've done! I'll avenge this man's death! I'll put an end to you. I'll put an end to you. You'll suffer for everything you've done! You'll suffer for everything you've done! You'll suffer for everything you've done! I'll avenge this man's death! I'll put an end to you. I'll put an end to you. I'll avenge Istvan's death. I'll put an end to you. I'll avenge Istvan's death. I'll avenge Istvan's death. I'll avenge Istvan's death. You'd never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight. I see that now. You're nothing but a coward. I'll avenge Istvan's death. You'll suffer for everything you've done. I'll put an end to you. You'd never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight.
For the cross!
You're nothing but a coward. I'll put an end to you. You'd never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight. I see that now. You're nothing but a coward. You'd never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight. I see that now. You're nothing but a coward. I'll put an end to you. Tiktikinskni, you'll suffer for everything you've done. You'll suffer for everything you've done. You're no match for me, cockroach. I'll avenge Istvan's death. You'll never get the better of me. I'll put an end to you. You'll suffer for everything you've done. You're no match for me, cockroach. I'll bathe in your blood. You'll never... get the better of me. I'll bathe in your blood. Can't take it. I'll bathe in your blood. Don't you dare die yet. I'm not done with you. Fuck. Don't you dare die yet. I'm not done with you. I thought you only know how to stab people in the back. They're waiting for you in hell, murderer. You're no match for me, cockroach. I'll avenge this man's death! Don't you dare die yet! I'm not done with you! Don't you dare die yet! I'm not done with you! You'll never get the better of me! They're waiting for you in hell, murderer! You... I'll bathe in your blood! You've never beaten Istvan in a fair fight! I see that now! You're nothing but a coward! It won't be much longer now! It won't be much longer now! I'll put an end to you! Fuck!
Doing like no damage. This is just like me hitting him and doing nothing. What the fuck's up?
You'll suffer for everything you've done! You'll suffer for everything you've done! I'll put an end to you! I'll put an end to you! You'll suffer for everything you've done! I'll carve this man's name into your face for that! I'll avenge this man's death! I thought you were... I thought you were... You're no match for me, cockroach! You'll never get the better of me! I'll avenge...
weak. He's like invincible.
I'll avenge this man's death! That was for Ishman!
Yeah, dude. This is fucking... This is like impossible for me. I can counter the fuck out of him, it doesn't do anything. Oh, whoa. Did I have that stuck on? Shit. We're gonna try something.
I'm trying to get through. You'll never get the better of me.
Oh yeah, we did it. Yeah.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. Come on! Get away with it! Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it!
sick coward! Run!
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. Von Aulitz, you cunt!
Steady on!
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Marquard von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquard! This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
I think not. We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably... Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth! What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober! You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
To the walls! Go! Every old man, get to the walls! They're coming! Move your asses! We're gonna plunder the village! Damn thing we can do about it! Everyone here! The rest of them are gonna attack us! Get ready! Haven't had enough yet! Cover yourselves!
Wicked! True blood, yeah! Slice him up!
Forward! Break down that gate!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Now you're mine, you bastard! They're trying to fit through the gate! Stop them!
Don't wear it! Come on, slice him up!
Exemplum docet!
To leave this life. Fuck you! Flank him!
Take that, you worm!
He's at it!
Don't keep!
Take that! Keep yourself covered! I'll gut you! I'll hack into ribbons! I'll kill you, you cunts!
That's it, fellas! Knock down those ladders!
Slice it!
Die!
Blood, yeah!
Don't give up!
Get it! Go fuck yourself! Slice him up!
Dude, is everybody fucking dead? Like, what happened? Oh, whoa. We almost played a new game.
Keep yourselves covered! Once more and we can go home.
To the wall! Go! Every old man, get to the wall! They're coming! Move your asses!
Fucking cowards!
Everyone here! The rest of them will attack us! Get ready! Cover yourselves!
Slice him up!
Hey, I need a hand here!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
They're trying to fit through the gate! Got them!
Nice strike! Take that!
What now, fucker?
Bleeding like a stuck pig!
This is how we fight in Trustnov!
Oh, useless!
Got you!
Oh!
Come on now!
Flank him! Send my greetings to the devil!
That one hit the mark! That's it, fellas! Knock down those ladders!
I still can't quite do that! Nicely done! Now I'll shoot you dead! Fucking hell! He knows what's up! That won't work on me! You won't get me! Cover yourselves! That's it! He's done! Go with your head off, baby! You are! No, you don't!
Nice hit!
You can't get away from me! Climb!
retreating!
Good work up there.
There he is. Good work, man. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right, go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
How do things outside look?
The Praguers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? What are you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you.
All right, I'll go and see them.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Zizka, I have some advice for you.
Come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad with supply.
I'm not happy you were rummaging through my things and...
So you won't hoard your food? Sorry?
Come! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Zizka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Jobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no combat experience, but we need all the men we can get.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol. Good luck.
What do you want? The fortress is now under Zhishka's command.
I apologize.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
What do you need courage for in the morning? If we're gonna be fighting side by side, you'll both be sober.
Look at him. A commander for barely a day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It is too bad. I fight better drunk.
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
Zhishka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the outer bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot...
Well, let us go then.
Brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzig.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zhishka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that...
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to you. That boy's of...
Get up and wait here for the others.
Well, that boy's taking...
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here?
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which... So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table.
I'd like to learn...
I'd
like to learn something.
There's...
doggies. Good boy.
You're Wolfram, the Knacker.
Aye. What do you want?
You've been assigned to my company. You'll be defending the castle with us.
Curva. I knew I should have run. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. I can even put them down. But to fight and look at the man whose guts I just tore open with the halberd. Fuck that. I don't...
You can do it. Every man needs to take up arms now. That's the way it is.
Well, it must be, if I'm having to do it.
Have you really never been in a battle? Not even in a fight?
Course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but you want me to take up arms and defend the worlds from trained killers? Fuck that! We must be absolutely fucked if my help is needed to save us.
I'll be waiting for you at the gate to the Outer Bailey.
Curva. This won't end well.
Are you already on the way?
Aye. I'm going already.
Been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me? We could have a friendly competition.
That's a good idea.
Take your places. Let them fly.
I hit it! I actually landed the shot. 2 points. Not great, not terrible. 2 points. Not great, not terrible. Right in the bullseye. What the fuck is wrong with me today? Another notch on the quiver.
Well, it looks like shooting from the walls is no harder than hunting hares. Let's hope that...
That's enough practice. I've summoned my men to the Outer Bailey.
Fine.
What's wrong? You got your orders, follow them. What's wrong? You got your orders, follow them.
I'm sorry. You have a kind master.
All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the Praga army. Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. It's not honor that motivates them, but the desire for money. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
Aye! It's the king's silver, not theirs.
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army.
Remember one thing. He who fights for money will never last as long as he who fights for a good cause.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible.
Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubienka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms. Collect it.
The Praguers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms and get in some good rest. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Francel in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
Excuse me.
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
Excuse me?
All done.
That's more like it.
I had a look at those swords. Here they are.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. Danke. Someday.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
What do you want? The fortress is now under Shishka's command.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. we've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about...
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a... Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former. In the case of the...
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend. Who's willing to stick. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
Look what I have for you.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
Hey, you'll shoot someone. You right in the head. Shut off with that weapon. What the?
Wake up!
wake up!
What? Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like a grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down! Mercy!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Shit! Fuck this! Fuck this!
Listen up! I want to double up!
Do you know anything about von Bergov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep.
Did you figure something?
But in the...
What?
Believe it or not, all he had...
Hang on now. That still doesn't explain how he got out of the castle. The courtyard was full of people. Someone would have seen him.
Ah, but he didn't go across the courtyard at all. He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
Zizka, that can't be true.
It is, though.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold its weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation. How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
What's that? No volunteers? I hope you haven't lost your courage, friends. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing.
Would not someone more level-headed be better?
You don't know Devil.
I, a madman for a mad plan.
But Devil won't go alone. Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the Devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
Careful.
Commander?
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones. And who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife.
Move to the gate. And most importantly...
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you.
Orders?
I'm choosing men from our company to go on a raid with...
Ah, shit.
I want you to take part...
Well, I might as well...
I reckon it'd be better if at least one of you go...
Henry?
How you doing?
How could I? And today our fellas are going...
I need someone from...
Well, fuck.
But I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just saying, if you want me to...
All right, you'll go.
We'll kick their arse.
How will we do it?
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. We go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. What will we start with?
Zizka ordered us both to do the interrogation.
Don't want to get your hands dirty, do you? All right. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for... How did you put it in Malashov? The trap must...
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. Just remember, I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation...
My men are going out with you. So don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
Well, I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this...
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything fun.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
You asked for it.
No, your sons!
Well, shall I continue?
Enough! Enough!
Talk then!
Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down,
The situation has been dire, but there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
Steady on, youngster. He's on his last legs.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
And I'd like to find that out today. I have a really big pair of tongs out back, and I think they'd help me speed things up.
Oh, fuck. No. Oh, don't torture me again. I'll talk. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! I always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
I'm sorry.
What did you find out?
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, Let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have 2 groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly, burning, shouting and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting!
Get ready, men! Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Right between the eyes.
Take that!
Nice hit.
Yokel!
Now you're mine, you bastards. Slice him up. Ha ha! Bleeding like a stuck. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Here. Let him have it.
And one for dear old Ma!
Good.
You're not up to it! Gentlemen, to hit our men! They're carrying torches!
Drew blood. Yeah. Yeah. Don't spare him.
Look out! Enemy marking on the right! Quick! Don't stop!
Ha ha! Bleeding I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Now you're finished!
Hold! They're lining up in the back!
Die, you swine! You're not up to it!
They've already sounded the alarm in the village! They're lining up over there on the road on the right! Just a little longer!
Come on, then!
Look out! Over there! There are Pavaskiers coming out of the village! Aim at them! Don't let them advance! Don't stop!
Drew blood! Yeah!
Hold!
Nice hit!
They're lining up in the back!
Drew blood!
You
yeah!
asked for it!
Drew blood! Yeah!
Once they poke their heads
Good.
out, take them down! Watch
There
your
you
fire!
finished!
Take that, you word!
Drew blood! Yeah!
Those Pavaskiers, take them out!
Let him have
That
it!
won't make it back!
But you're almost
Right.
dead!
They're retreating! Good work! It's on fire! Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive. Give them my praise.
How do you think the Praguers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praguers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praguers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight out
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to... You did a good job with that prison. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now...
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish.
Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see, quick! Nothing. For fuck's sake, Henry! Can't you hear?
So, did you find anything?
Do you know where to get some food?
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
I'm starving, Janosch. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give. I really don't have nothing to give away, just...
Hey, come here! Are you fucking joking? We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around. Will you kill it yourself?
Forget about it. No.
You try and stop me, I'll bring...
What's that noise? Oh my god! A broom!
Why did you do that?
Fucking bastard!
Come on! Fight or die!
Hang him!
Mischief!
I hope he doesn't hurt
Too
anyone
slow!
else.
You're finished! Kurva! I'm wounded!
Madman, why'd he do it?
Come on! I don't have all day!
How terrible!
Have you had enough?
Hi, Kurva. Leave me alone.
No one's gonna touch Mutt. Got it?
And keep the beast out of my sight. Otherwise, there's no telling what I'll do.
I have something for you to eat.
I hope you're... Nothing. Can't you hear?
I asked Janosch for food, but he had nothing. We'll get something when...
But I'm hungry now.
And you think I'm not?
All the more reason for you to try and...
Fine.
Thank you. Why a hermit?
Millet. Anything you can imagine. But do you know what I would really like to have?
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think...
I can believe it. I'm so hungry I could eat nails.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert.
I would rather the desert over...
Oh, that's right.
And more... Have you ever seen a...
That's true. Women do wear too much, and for no good reason.
So...
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the waist up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own custom.
Damn.
Ada.
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have...
Our rota has not...
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and...
But fellas, in Granada, I met...
Shoes?
I suppose it...
Sakra.
Wait, you can't...
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old...
I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wear...
We should eat the shoes of our captain.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
Good day to you. What
are you doing here?
I'm keeping watch. What are you...
No, that's not what I meant.
What the fuck? Why take my place for a moment? You bastard!
I got those shoes.
You are truly a resourceful man, Henry. So, let us see them. I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So, let us make some shoe broth. I will leave the testing to you.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. He's the one who forced me to find something to eat.
May his lordship and...
Get out of here and go home.
I have something...
I hope you're not... What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
Just so you know, we owe Lady Frenzel for this soup.
In that case, poor Frenzel. What did she make it with?
Actually, I made it myself. from her finest lambskin shoes. It was Moose's idea.
Well, that's just great.
Would you rather starve to death?
Right, give it to me then. We need to gain our strength. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But first, let's eat. What have you got?
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Uzhitz. As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying, say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too, even. You can't so much as set foot in a church without opening your purse. Do you think God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church?
Nonsense.
The law of God is above the law of the church. And thus, let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Hurry! To the wall! Speed! Stand our ground for so long just to give up now! Speed! Those ladders can't stay up! Knock them down with halberds! Jesus! I'm hit! Let his face end!
Fancy moves, that one thing. I'm not being never. Smash him on the head. Shit, right. I'll beat you to a oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. I'll show ya. Slice him up. Useless. Hey, get him. Do it. Show your stuff. Show what you're made of. Now I'll show you. Nice try. Show your stuff. Useless. Show your stuff. Take that fucker out, damn it. Fucking hell. Show what you're made of. Come on, then. Show your stuff. Do it.
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
Now that's what I call an opener.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Now you...
Falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge! Wait! Wait! What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine...
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady!
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Prague's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going too.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked a village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, the whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again. I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
All right. I better...
All right.
Thanks. I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
That's the way things go. God has different plans for us all. You yourself were talking about that.
Perhaps. But it's still a shit show. Just don't do anything stupid, alright? Steal some horses and get to Yobst as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
So hungry I could eat a horse.
Take care of yourselves and bring help.
I really need to eat something. Come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone. We'll live normal lives again. You'll see.
No, Henry. Even if you do bring help, I'll never have a normal life.
What are you saying?
After everything that's happened to me, I just can't go on.
I know what you're talking about. Zizka told me how they found you. I'm very sorry.
All I wanted was to get my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. But look how that ended up. I have you. And instead of revenge, they want to take you away from me again.
Don't worry. I won't be taken away. And you'll get revenge.
If only that were true. So go then. Go. And bring help. May the Lord be with you.
Somebody has to do something. We're trapped here.
Do you really think we should begin?
What does it matter? But really, no, it's all at...
You've changed your mind.
I know, but if you bring me...
I'm counting on you.
Can't sleep either.
Don't you dare get yourself killed.
I'll be fine.
I don't want to lose you too.
Whoa. Okay. Get it.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves, and don't waste any time.
He's down.
Good luck, son. Oh.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he?
What the? Oh! Show what you're made of! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Show your stuff.
I'll help you with that, scum!
Don't fuck with us, you wretch!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Didn't expect that!
I'll rip your ass open.
Show your stuff!
Ah! Stop dying! You're finished!
Show your stuff.
Hey, get him!
Show what you're made of.
What the? I'll rip your ass open!
You've got a lot to learn.
Do it! Hey! 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 Get him!
You want to try me?
My head!
I'll rip your ass open! You want to try me?